All right.
always
switch
need
the
more
game over
bots,
then.
especially with the fact that it's hard to get oil at this point. I'll have oil soon. As you've noticed, I'm functioning 10 times better. I'm actually building.
Well, Gamma, you got what you wanted. I used nukes to solve half of that problem. Thank you for saving me from your own hell, for foxes. What did you do?
Wait,
What happened over there? I wonder.
was the foxes still in natural? Oh no.
Oh, for foxes, I thought I was the last one left because according to my game, I didn't need to actually finish my goal mission. It was already done somehow. It's probably been that way for the last several minutes. So, whoops.
No, you probably still had the condition to get to your gold node.
There were no other goal missions, and it was telling me the only goal mission was already done. So, like, what does it mean? Like, have I won or have I not? This can't be in a state of yes and no.
But it is.
Yeah, whatever. The last mission was Supernova anyway. It wouldn't have been interesting to watch.
What is okay? So it outputs steam at 500 degrees. So it means I can use the tier 1 boilers, and it will make use. But the tier 2
yeah, because the only thing that I would have just used the scanner ability and then targeted the end goal and just assassinated it, ignoring the rest of the mission.
Night and sulfuric acid.
So I guess
I can build a stable power grid.
Yep, because I have a feeling that's where you're going.
Night for foxes.
Have a lovely sleep. Oh, I am low on power lines. That part I can actually automate. I should probably start looking at getting some of these things actually automated. But how is Nexus?
Doing good. I will be assembling some stuff at the new place today.
Hi, Floofy.
Well, that's... Wait, what do you mean assembling?
Oh, I need to set up some computer stuff.
Ah, okay. Oh, so you're really actually about to move in?
Yeah, I already have most of my bed moved there. I still need like the sheets, like part of them.
Neat.
Oh, I needed that's the wrong capture.
I can maybe sleep there for the first time this week.
Exciting. I'm talking about oh shit, my iPad's dying. I'm sitting, I'm looking, why is my model not moving?
It loaded the wrong version of the game. Nexus help.
You gotta go to your beta. Go to this gear wheel preference beta, and then go look for stable of the 72.
That means I gotta close and reopen the bloody game.
Yes.
I would have already updated it, but the package is like behind because the update was that recent, and I did not want to break anything that was already running.
Hey, Lars. I see you over there.
I need to also get... What is it required for that one? Is that one just gears? I need to...
Delivery is on its way.
Wait, so is it 2.0.73?
72.
72.
The old stable, I think it should be called.
Really? The server hasn't been updated since the 13th?
No, the update was basically happening the last time we played, like right after, or like while we were playing even.
But that version, 72 is
The
the
72
version.
version might be a bit older.
It would, yeah, that's the version before the last one. That's not the current one.
We're at
Let me actually put
73.
the version in chat.
So current edition is 73. The current one that we're playing on is 72.
Should be 2.0.72.
Why is it there twice?
Stable.
That's stupid. Well, I guess I'm gonna be here for a moment, so
You
I
can
may as
do
well
it.
get a
Talking
drink or
time.
something while this happens.
Oh,
Because I both
After
have
I
to wait
drop
on this
this
to
off, I'm
update.
also gonna be a bee for a tiny
I have
bit.
to wait on this to
and
update
freshen up with some
and to actually
stuff.
watch the game. So I'll be right back. I'm not a green, but I'm not a green plate.
Well, but you're like purple or something. That would. We're not gonna talk about that.
Oh, I have 6 fallen stars.
Jen. I did not.
What the fuck?
I did
You're
not.
trying to kill me! How dare you! Just covered up, nothing happened. I'm glad I made this pit 7 blocks deep now, or else the top 4 would also be fucked. Okay, so it wasn't me that blew up the house this time. You okay?
I was trying to throw the dynamite in the trash, and then I did that.
Oh, now you know the feeling.
I was trying to get rid of it, and I threw it in like the wood, and apparently it thought the trash was down there.
Oh, you got rid of it.
Exactly on top of you. There, stand out, honestly. And it's done. I've never seen that fall before.
Okay.
The ingratitude of this Tatum.
What? What do you mean?
You just
Wait, what
call-
are we even talking about?
I was trying to combine what Jen just said, and you just nonchalantly just called Key a bitch.
No, Key, I'm not. You're not a bitch, Key. You're not a bitch. Is there a standout, honestly? And it's done.
I've never seen that fall before. Now that would make up the difference. That's getting stuck on a wall. Now, the only thing I need to do is take this off first. Because if I don't, I'll just destroy the battle. That didn't hit you, but we'll go with it. Are you actually kidding me? Thanks for that. I'm not in danger anymore. That's not good. That's not a sentence you want to say. Whoop. Oh, I'm back, but apparently the game didn't want to... Stop. Stop. Okay.
How many minutes is in an hour, guys?
60. Why?
No. Okay, dumb question. How many minutes is in... How many seconds is in an hour?
Now that, I don't know. Just times...
Okay, so 5 minutes is 300.
Like, there's 60 seconds in a minute, and there's 60 minutes in an hour, so just times 60 by 60.
So at 600, we're at 10 minutes. Times 600 by 6. If we times it by 2, we got 12. 18. 18 times 2 by 18 times by 2 is 360. So we got 3,600 is an hour.
Badoop.
I was like, yeah,
Hi.
some things have happened on my end that weren't on the stream. This game's kind of just been more of a casual thing, but I feel like playing it right now, so why not bring you guys along?
Hooray.
What happened? Like
At which end?
this has been running while I was gone. I fully understand that. There's just a line of asteroids.
Wait, was I the only one?
I need to
recycled
see-
copy. You were born from labor, you will die from labor. Welcome to the Forge world of Factorio.
Like, the fuel on my ship here is actually not finished because the ice wasn't being collected after a certain point because the belt jammed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Luckily enough, my actual units are actually all capped out on production. Also,
I did change one thing on your space platform. I changed it from a push system to a pull system. So we're now requesting the signs on the ground.
Ah, that's
That
actually
means,
better because then that stops it flooding.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, so did you change anything else over here? Because, oh no, it's full. The science is backed up all the way to here.
And I finally I did the mass
Basically-
nexus. My ship will now stay 55 minutes at Novus and then come over for 5 minutes to Volcanus, allowing for plenty of time to fuel. I will make adjustments to that as time goes on.
Neat.
My ship is now doing round trips.
Hooray! I need to look on the space map. Maybe I can see it move.
Currently, actually, at Volcanus right now.
I guess I need to fix this because if I travel like this, it won't be producing any more fuel. So how can I fix this mess?
No, it actually should have greater fuel if it gain while it's in travel. The biggest problem is your Florga is at the darkest planet.
That's not even remotely what I meant, Fenrir.
You said fuel problems.
Yeah?
You're
It's-
going to have a fuel problem if you have a power problem.
Fenrir, I physically can't collect more ice with this jammed. So it doesn't matter where I go or how much ice is in the area around me, I can't collect it.
Which one's your one? This one. Oh, I see what's jammed. He seems to have a pickle of a problem, guys.
Yeah, and a bit of a pickle
this is the
indeed.
only reason. This is the only reason why I hate the rotisserie, because it can jam.
I just find it hilarious that, like, just imagine that this infinite loop of iron ore going in circles forever is just entertaining to me for some reason.
It is entertaining. I can agree. Oh, Omega is running out of bullets, so we got to reduce the amount of time it
So,
stays at.
How could I fix this?
Subtract a minute. No,
I could throw out the metal asteroids, I guess.
I would probably read the belt, and if it goes above a certain threshold, just throw stuff overboard.
I don't know how to do
That's
that,
what I was
Nexus.
thinking.
I don't know how to do that.
Connect wire to from arm to belt, and then have it read content of belt.
Yeah, but you want to only throw stuff overboard if it goes past a certain amount. So you also
be the
have to
arms job,
connect.
isn't
I think the easiest way would be to also connect a constant combinator to the same belt to give like a negative signal, and then basically always. No, that doesn't. Actually, I don't know how filters work when there are negative numbers on the wire.
Okay, now we have the new fun part, chat. We've got to turn around and move the metal processing, the copper processing, over to this site now to hook it up to the new machines where it will actually be doing mass production while at the same time outputting towards the main base. We've also got to move our power grid because the power grid's going to get cooked otherwise.
Actually, you know, I just realized something else that doesn't make any sense about this. So you can't put chests on a space platform because the chest would float away. So why can you use conveyor belts?
I guess they're
I've
glued.
never looked at belts actually transformed, but I don't understand it. It was one thing that I don't understand even now. It's like, why can't we just put chests on the space station? Because it's the one thing that screwed up my entire construction on doing the space platforms. It's like, if I could put chests here, I could do many things. And you deny me this pleasure.
There's probably a good reason behind it, but I wouldn't know either.
How can I unspaghetti this mess?
Spaghetti. I need to take a look at Aga's shopping list. Can you start importing power lines?
Because the biggest problem is not being able
Substations.
to make a setup like this, basically.
And import that. That's right now. Our biggest slowdown is power is unstable as fuck. Nexus, you gave me substations, didn't you? So I should be able to
Yes.
start installing that over here. Actually, I could, if I've got substations, I could rewire my entire fucking power grid. Oh shit.
I sent a bunch of substations and logistic stuff.
And I thank you dearly for that.
Well, like your brick communication. Ah.
That means I could actually use the... I might be able to now. I might be able to use the power grid that I use back here as our main means of power. This one has a purpose
I'm
as
just
well. It
staring
fits
at
with
it,
my...
not able to really figure out what to do about it.
Novus Volcanus.
Because I can't just throw out the asteroids, because then that collector's worthless.
Okay. Power grid coming online.
I can remove a lot of things from the center if I really needed to.
I think the foxes went to sleep.
Like, we can pick all of that up. And I think even these and the power should still be okay entirely, even if everything was running.
If you want, I could maybe set up the logic for you.
If I remove these accumulators, I can get a bit more space to work with it. If the issue really is the fact that resources aren't circulating infinitely anyway.
Okay, we're good. I just had a quick panic attack. I was like, oh fuck, I didn't check that that was in the boundaries or out the boundaries. Oh, fuck. Nearly caused my new power grid to get fucking wiped out. But we're good. Good news is I can actually mine up that site there.
I'm realizing the thing actually that I want to do with this might be physically impossible.
What do you want to do? If you want, I could see if I can, like, set up the overflow myself. So, like, the discard if it gets too much on a belt.
You're probably gonna have to, because the idea for me to just have the resources cycling infinitely on a belt is there's not enough space. Because you would need all the resource collection would have to go into an entry point, sort that out. Like, it's not gonna work any other way. Which
So I got the
sucks.
powers, but not the subs. Okay, let's make sure there's no other power grids going around, because that one up there should now be able to take most of the strain for this base. It's a 5%. I'll be back in a moment, chat.
Okay.
Guys.
Like, the inside is entirely only iron ore. Like, the inside does not need to be worried about, I don't think. Like,
Okay. This is actually allowed for me to really neaten up the base. Hellos! Cryptic Psycho.
hello, Cryptic.
Psychos. Hmm. How are you this morning? Oh! Which E? Are you the fellas or the actual other one? How you doing, Ethan?
Oh, well, one thing you needed, Nexus, showed up.
Hooray.
Oh, yeah.
The other thing should be on its way.
There it is.
I need to get the guns set up for this thing. What game is this? You haven't heard of Factorio? Actually, I need to get that going too. Uranium processing. Well, now you have. He's just been playing Ark. Oh god.
Well, the belt is moving, just not sure to what extent.
It's too complex for me. Lol. It is for some people and isn't for others. I haven't had a problem with it, that's for sure. But then I've been playing Factorio for a while now, actually.
Why were you able to redeem an anvil? That should have been on pause. I mean, it didn't work, but why were you able to do that?
Magic.
Mm-hmm. 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 I mean, it's more the fact that you got your redeem.
Yeah, that's really the bigger issue, but hello, Freb. Let me see, where is that? I need to refund you for that, because obviously it didn't work.
Foundations are needed for hot lava.
Quifleo wants to hear a new wound.
It looks like a warhammer.
Yeah,
type.
that is on a kilo.
I'm seeing more activity from the arm now.
I mean, I wouldn't say fully Warhammer, but there is things like in here that you could turn around and go, yeah, that's, yeah. Like, full factorize the planet.
I could do something with that.
The only thing is, we have bots. Unless you turn around, if you were to get...
Ice cube on the left. Then just funnel that over here.
I turn around, delete that station, it's unnominated.
I am fine for now.
Although they say, are you fine? Oh my god.
How about you?
Look like a wolf pack.
Good thing you answered that already. Never mind. Oh, that's not gonna work that way. It's just gonna loop the ice back around in an infinite cycle.
These guys are all construction bots.
Can't remove that.
One that actually probably would. Well, what the fuck? Talk about lag. That one there, you could probably say, is one that's very similar to that. Bring out the big boys. We can't get it yet. They actually made it really hard to get the fucking Spidertron.
It already was hard to get.
Yeah, no, they made it harder with this one. I think you need, it's like edge of. Like, there's the mech. There it is. So to get Spidertron, you need agricultural science. And not even a small amount, you need 2,500 of that shit. So that's a Nexus one.
What do you need?
We need your agricultural science to be able to get Spidertron.
Oh yeah. And we need to fish, I think.
I forgot you can
I
fish
think
in this
it does
game.
require a fish to craft that thing.
I forgot you can fish in this game.
I normally tell the bots to do it. It requires 1 raw fish, 2 portable fusion reactors, 4 exoskeletons, 2 radars, and 1 rocket turret now. Oh shit. or conquer the planet or something. So basically, we're invading planets now and turning around and going, we're building a factory here. Fuck all of you.
So yeah, basically it's worked together to conquer multiple planets in this case.
Yeah. That's our space map.
You know, Nexus, I appreciate your assistance while I'm just over here optimizing the ice section specifically.
And then once you get out here, there is actually a game. It's so cold. Yeah, basically. But once you get to the edge of space, you're basically going, okay, now you build infinite platform. Platform is ever growing. That's what I've understood anyway. Which there is actually a game based on that. Not a game, a anime. Still hearing calls. Infinite platform of greedy
Well, I can put an arm over here and fight list specifically that. And you are only allowed to take out the ice cubes. Okay. That'll just save some spaces, maybe, possibly.
I mean, in this game, it's actually really fun. You actually get to turn around and build your own ship. Which currently, Omega is at. Did you give up on Warframe or just wanted to try something new? No, Warframe is just right now on the back end. I will happily play Warframe. It's just not many beings wanting to play it right now, so turn around and playing something else. I rotate different games. Looking for something, I can't find it. How are we going? Water supply is running on the high.
At least that is
Actually.
backed up, kind of. That's actually going to amount to the ice getting backed up now. That's not the best.
I didn't do it. Fuck. So I found out your machines can break themselves if it's got an oxidized asteroid chunk in it. I need to mimic what I've got for that one over here. It's got to be on the inputs.
Okay, you know what? Let's reverse this. Put that there, and you can take that instead.
Read content.
Filter that to go on the
Read
right.
content. You enable, disable. You're to read the content of this, which is. No, we need to go to this one. Go to this one. It needs to be.
Oh, it's
that
stuck
the
for now,
unit
but-
has 2. Is it less? Is it eating or it's eating? Okay.
Yeah, that's not a big deal at all. Okay.
Okay, it's to make sure there's only 2 in it. That will make it so it will switch between these 2, but the inputs will never actually fill out to the 4.
Yeah, because I'd rather the ice get stuck going that
Have you
way.
seen the new JJK season yet? Which JJK season? What are we talking about?
And those things aren't full because Oh, I guess
Season
they
3.
are
Oh,
full. It just didn't look
Jujutsu
like it was.
Kaisen. I haven't been able to watch Jujutsu Kaisen, so I am currently on the waitlist for that one. But I will be able to soon. Okay, the water line has been fixed.
It's just a ton of carbon cycling around now.
All inputs are good. Metal inputs are good. For a wild ride. Anyway, I'm gonna go have fun. Have fun yourself. And it was also nice talking to you.
Okay.
You can tell this really wasn't thrown together with much of a plan.
No, it's actually pretty
Factorio
well.
or
It's
something
better
else?
than my first design.
I will state you're doing better than both of us.
Well, I did kind of look at the ones both of you had to see what like basically should and shouldn't be built.
I was kind of stuck winging it.
Well, the one that I currently use is probably not very good to learn from because it's very minimized. Also, it has a bug that I haven't fixed yet.
Yours is where I got the idea to create the infinite conveyor loop. Vendra's was actually where I got the idea of making a lot of fuel, having a bunch of collectors, and having more than one engine on it.
Yeah. I only really care that I go someplace I don't really need to be fast.
I don't fully care either, which is why I took the middle ground, and mine is not as fast as his is, but it is faster than yours.
I built mine to be fast
Well-
because it was also big.
It's also a lot wider, yeah. So it will take more fuel or like more power to move.
The wider is so the width of it and the weight of it do contribute to how much fuel and power it will need to move.
Oh, I can just throw accumulators in every like vacant spot, I guess.
Okay, I tried to build it in a way that is easy-ish to understand. But yeah, basically that red box at the end over here, you basically punch in how many items you want to keep on the belt.
And it's automatically adjusting the filter based on what it needs to throw out.
Yeah.
Interesting. I do know you can remove the iron ore from the equation because again, the iron ore is perfectly contained. Like nothing but iron ore is ever going to be on the right side of the belt.
Sure. I'm just gonna set it to max. Then.
Unless that makes it literally not work ever.
No, that just makes it completely ignore iron for now.
I just had a blood blister explode in my mouth.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Minus
Oh,
the
no.
taste of blood in the mouth.
That is not good.
Yeah, vampires have it rough. That stuff tastes awful.
Oh, if you like tomato juice, maybe. If you're like a big fan of it. I mean, it is iron. I don't know.
So, I suppose at this point, what should I really take with me at this point is what I don't know.
Take what you think is required to start a base.
And then, yeah. Also, if you forget anything, I have a penny ice cream card, and I can come over and send you stuff.
599 entities are missing the material for construction.
Old.
Oh, and Vulcanus. Why are you even going to get that foundation?
No, Vulcanus is already producing foundations. I actually need that foundation for me to produce the foundries. So I'll just
Man.
gonna sit in there siphoning a little bit of it off.
Are you not respecting the brick? I'm just being silly. It appears I was constantly being attacked, but I survived. Yeah, I think my egg setup needs a bit more tinkering.
Oh, now here's an idea. Since freaking filters and things don't want to work unless since you can't preset them, I'm just gonna make this thing purposely face the wrong way and then rotate it where I want it to go.
I just realized. Okay, it's already on my shopping list.
There, so we can just eject the rocks now.
There you go. I need to know, did you receive your content? You have received the content. Oh, I don't need that rid circuits, but I'll take them, definitely.
Swoop.
There, the ice is backed up now properly. That's what I want to see.
Okay,
Nice.
Vulcanus, you go.
Amazing.
It would be more backed up if that ice hadn't been stuck in the left side, but I guess nothing can really be done about that. Kind of just ended up that
You
way.
can.
Kind of ended up that way by accident.
You could just like delete the belt and then actually. What is this doing?
What is what's doing?
No, I'm just looking at your eye setup because
Oh, it funnels the ice chunks off of the main belt, and they should spiral around the left side while the ice cubes go on around the interior. But the ice cubes I kind of made a last-minute decision to make the ice cubes do that, so some ice cubes are on the wrong side of the belt, and it's causing things to not work like I want it to.
I mean, you technically don't even need that splitter there if they're all on the same. Let me see. No. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I kept that there because arms. Which, no, actually you're right. That could be bypassed.
Could technically just put it on the inner belt manually, but I'm not gonna touch your design for now.
I might have overdid it a little bit.
With what? You can also.
My network's good on cleaning up messes.
Yeah, you can trash unrequested or rather, like, think it's called trash. Yeah, trash unrequested in the top right, and that will empty out your cargo landing pad from all of the stuff that isn't requested on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I already put in a request for like the rocket materials for that emergency rocket up there. But you feel free to remove that or tweak it in any way.
Oh, there's something outside the solar system apparent that I see on the space map.
That is the end game.
Well, at least
To
I know
what I
where,
understand, that is
at least I finally know where we're trying to go.
that's to what I understand is literally everything.
That's basically the new space science, like the new infinite science in that direction. So if we get there, we've basically won.
Now, how do I tell you to go somewhere?
The ship?
Okay, so we have now stacks inside us.
Ah, there we go. Alright, we're off. Hopefully this doesn't fall apart.
It will. I mean, good luck.
It wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the first time I died to my own hubris. That's the game freezing.
You know, why are you being dropped?
Oh no, that's everything freezing.
Why is the blue dropping out, traveling to a new planet?
Yeah, because everything decided to freeze on my computer again.
No, not your computer.
I apparently dropped 40 frames during that.
Florida has the biggest asteroids, doesn't it?
I don't know. I think
before you go to
wouldn't need to look on the
the
map.
external one.
Oh, I just.
it's
no.
actually.
Why are you going backwards?
Oh, because you didn't set a weight condition. I just sneakily removed the novice for you.
What? Whip past the planet, pull U-turn.
No, we actually didn't like it here. Goodbye.
It immediately ejected the space platforms for the actual ship. Oh no! It didn't even like think. It just went that. Get rid of the fucking foundations required to build ship bigger.
Why did it even freaking kill the condition? Just kill all conditions. Stop where you
You
are.
can also go to post thrust up there. That will disable the schedule, like below the name and on top of the schedule.
What did it
It's
freaking?
because you've limited the number of foundations that are allowed on the structure to 50. So if it exceeds the 50, it's just going to eject it.
Why was there more than 50 on it?
Because when shuttles launch up the resources, it actually launches up exactly 50.
But there
So if you already had like one
shouldn't have
foundation
been that many
in
on
the
there in the
trunk,
first place.
you will have 51.
No, see, if you drop below 4, if you drop down to like 40, of them, it will launch a new shuttle to make it 50. Because it wants 50 on the ship. So the rockets will only ever fully launch a full stack. Up to you. But at the same time, because you had a full stack on there, it was like, okay, your limit is this.
Let's hope Kirks gets a good Fulgora.
I accidentally had the
Yeah.
ice not actually doing anything, so whoops. That,
no.
It needed a longer arm because of how the belt changed. Basics.
It is a Crazix. Okay, Fruit.
A small problem here.
Then you getting down there sooner than later. Unless you know your ammo supply can actually keep up with it.
There's a small
on.
clock up here with the ice now.
Why does that happen?
That's because there isn't enough a way for the ice to go, and the ice wants to go left, so it will never go forward. You can basically copy what you did on the science vessel with the splitter to prevent that.
That's why I actually have two, and they crunch each other.
Well, yes.
They crunch their
but there
overloads.
isn't enough space, you see.
There is a way to counteract that, and that is by limiting the number that can go onto the belt at a time.
So if you allow me, if you do something like this, then I'll put priority left. It will basically bypass it.
I keep forgetting you can use splitters to do something like that.
It will now basically clog up on the ice, but I don't know why you have a second ice splitter there. You might need to look into that yourself then.
It made sense in my head to put that there, but Ice Cube should literally never leave that circle, so it's worthless.
It's okay, it's just it might clog your system if you ever have an ice cube on it. But it is working.
The problem is it's not working. It's jammed.
Yep, there's no
It's not jammed, I fixed it.
There's no ice cubes being output, meaning I need to put... Yeah, the asteroid is stuck, so it's not actually dropping the asteroid off anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Because it's got priority input to turn around and fill the belt first from this point here. If you were to turn around and put a sensor on it and make it so that it only allowed so many onto that belt, you might be able to turn around and run it that way. So pause this one if this one is over a certain limit.
Nyeh.
But it
Would be
should be
recommending if you're on that space station to be going, because you're running low on bullets already. Your front guns are about to be running out, and that's actually a problem.
Oh yeah, right, that's a problem because Cox doesn't have constant production.
Which,
Yeah, you should get either go down there or head back to Novice right now.
Why is there...
yeah.
It's not ejecting...
Why is it-
It's not ejecting the metal asteroid. It's not...
I'm gonna create a blueprint of this ship for you. We'll thank me later.
Like, he's done well. It's just, it's literally the case of it needs bug fixes.
I can't focus on doing anything on the planet if I'm stuck worrying about this thing exploding.
That's why you have it, so it's like, it spends so much time here. Like, if you have a look at mine, I have it, so it only spends 4 minutes above me. and it fucks back off the novice.
Well, the other issue is the amount of fuel is definitely not enough to make the return trip.
What do you mean? How much fuel is it burning? No, you will make that return trip. It should be able to make it back. It's got the water supply. It's got that. It'll be running. You know, you're running good on. Fruit. Pick A or B now, and then you've got to leave. You're burning power.
I don't even know how to actually pilot this thing. I set it here by putting a freaking train destination in it.
Yeah. Set
Fine.
it back.
Fine. 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 Fine.
What?
Fine.
They're technically...
See, he's got the fuel to get back. The problem is his power is below 50%. Because Forger doesn't have a good power production because it's the furthest away from the sun. Second, furthest. Mine's the closest.
And this is where you wanted to
It's
send.
allowed me
This
to-
is where you debate. This is where you wanted to send me. Ah,
No,
great.
it's fine because you have infinite power in different ways.
That planet actually has a different power production and it's fucking awesome.
Well, that's bad.
We've all
Don't
experienced
you worry, we
this.
have plenty of rockets at home. Your ship will be fixed right up.
Oh, we have more at home.
That's not the point.
Why? Oh, I'm being attacked. That's sad. That's sad. I don't want to die yet.
All the belts have crashed because they can't function anymore. Well, welcome back to Novice.
Hey, welcome back.
was
We
your
missed
trip?
you.
I'm gonna treat Fenrir the way that you treat the imposters in Among Us and eject him into space.
See, rockets are already being sent up. It's amazing. I like watching the rockets.
Medically, the first request is 250 foundations. Ship reconstruction in progress. I like that
Man.
this is like immediate reconstruction. It is so satisfying to watch the reconstruction system of this. Good night, Parkland.
Alright, Bart.
Night.
Oh, it is satisfying to
Have
watch.
a wonderful sleep. Now it's reordering the missing parts that broke.
Good as new, almost.
Almost.
So what can be done to fix this? Because the metal also got jammed, which is why no ammo was being made.
I don't know. I just literally, I looked over and I just saw that his guns were slowly running out, and I was like, oh fuck. That's bad news.
It's fine.
Could fix that issue with lasers. But then there's power, that's the concern.
No, do not try that.
You need a lot of laser upgrades to punch through an asteroid. If you look at the Factoriopedia and look on the resistances of those, they have like laser resistance 90%.
You need like a 5-to-1 ratio. Like 5 lasers to take on a normal meteorite. That's not even a tier 2 or 3.
Why would it be that severe? Why lasers can't do it, but basic freaking bullets can?
It was basically, to what I can understand, it's like, no, it's to encourage the use of lasers, to discourage the use of lasers and encourage the use of others. And the biggest problem is, that's not even the worst part. Wait till you turn around and see the power fucking consumption. of them trying to destroy a meteorite.
Yeah.
It be cooked. Been there, tried that, very, very quickly made regrets.
Regret we.
Because that was my very first rocket. I was like, oh, you know, lasers will do perfectly fine. Regrets made.
Instant regret.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I have copper wires. I have casting copper. I need to get metal casting, steel casting. Gears will be good for belt production. The rods will be good for power supply. The low density structure requires both inputs.
That's what I'm trying to
But I
do,
can actually
Shadow.
do
The
something.
problem is there physically isn't enough space to fix half the problems that I'm aware of on this thing.
What can do? Putagen has this covered.
This game is full of trial and error.
The era of trials.
Say, do we have roboports being produced at home? Like the backpack
Yes.
one? I might have to order one.
The backpack one, I can set that up.
This one. Just having a little bit of that would be actually
Well, that
nice.
didn't
Yeah.
work out exactly.
Fruit, learn something new. The game's an asshole.
No, I knew that
You can
already.
have to set up automation, but it will take a bit.
Like, Fender, I literally knew that already with regards to how trying to fight the enemies is basically pointless. And actually works
See,
against you.
I have never had a problem with the enemies as long as I can get my weapon, a certain weaponry. Once I get certain weapons, it's just like, fuck around, find out.
And now I see why the egg thing had a problem. It ran out of water because I moved it.
Okay. This doesn't need to be, because it's not making enough for it anyway. And it doesn't really take it all that long to do anyway, either.
The factory must grow.
Now the problem down there is really honestly the fact that I can't send that around in an infinite cycle without it really just getting in the freaking way.
The bright side, I'm now starting to get my foundries up and going and starting to get more. I'm actually now also got enough to get all my supplies going.
Hooray.
With that, I can now start looking into things like, oh, let's get belts going.
This part over
This
here
is
is
what's
also
wrong.
a problem, but maybe worry about that a little later, maybe.
What's jammed up? Plenty of pipes. Got plenty of those. Concrete, we don't have stone. Why do we not have stone? Because... No, you're set to not function without stone. It's because we're not using enough metal. Maybe I'll have to change where the stone input and output's done. That means I'll need a new water input and sulfuric acid line. Damn it, I don't have pumps yet. Add pumps to the shopping list.
A shopping list? Wait, what?
My ship has Omega has got a restock system that I've got linked to my character, so I can actually call everything into Omega from my character. The shopping list.
Amazing.
This is just frying my brain, trying to figure out how to make a fix to this in a overly confined space.
Take it slow.
What are you trying to fix?
No need to rush.
What I'm trying to fix basically the entire bloody thing, because there's a lot of issues here.
See, how much do these things actually put out for stone? So every 10 stone, it produces 10 stone every tick. Right. That's 30 stone output. Might be a bit too much for one furnace to process. Yeah, I don't think there is a process just for stone production, is there? No. It expects you to use all the stone from the byproduct of waste.
Plus, none of the ice is being produced because it's just stuck in an infinite loop forever.
So we only got ghosts in the inventory, damn it.
I have no idea how Nexus just spontaneously fixed that.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Avios wants to hear a new woo.
Oh, well. Hi, Evie. Oh, now my throat starts betraying me. Okay.
Hey, Evie, hello.
It's an Eevee.
Whoa.
I
Technically, you could just take all of the iron ore from the rotisserie belt instead. That might make it a bit easier. Corks. Given that the rotisserie belt is now full of iron ore always.
Yeah, but it's only full of it because it's being output onto this little side belt and then ending up on there and cycling around.
Yeah, I mean, you can just put it, insert it somewhere else. And that would give you more space over here to set up whatever you're planning. I just figured I float the idea because I was thinking about it. It is working fine.
I could completely get the iron off the belt if the iron ore wasn't needed down, wasn't also needed down here.
Yeah.
Better.
That is being destroyed where?
It's not keeping up. Why is it not?
Good. Okay, good.
No, it jettisoned its ammo.
What?
I must have misclicked and jettisoned the ammo down to me.
Okay, good.
Well done, me.
All right. So now my streams into things is not just me being embarrassed live on camera. Thank you.
I jettisoned my ammo. Well done. Oh, fuck.
I'm noticing. I don't think the walls were helping anything actually.
Oh no, it reduces the first couple of impacts of damage.
That doesn't really.
So it makes it so it does more, like, so you want to do more damage to the rock. The walls are doing that.
It really doesn't seem like it was changing enough to be worth the space for the wall, though. But I guess if there's something else you need to put up there.
If you didn't have the wall, then that might have been a bit more damage, I think.
Oh, I've seen how far it can make it in when it doesn't have the wall there. It's not a pretty sight.
Okay, that's a little more balanced, I guess.
That being said, I would really like some signs on that, how much it actually does help.
I wish I had cliff explosives right now.
You're not the only one. That's why I'm building on the water, because the water doesn't need a cliff explosives.
What about the rocks under the water that somehow stop you magically?
Thankfully, that's not happening. That being said, I need a lot of foundations, or like a landfill. So I traded one thing for the other.
Is the ammo...
So,
Okay, more of the ammo must have been used off the left side than the right, because the right's already almost full again.
It removed a rock immediately. It made a massive mess.
That frees that slot up. I don't know what one space is gonna do, but it's something.
I mean, if you switch that band here, then you can basically turn that into another place for an accumulator. But I don't know if you want to min-max in that degree.
Right now, I just want to max this in a way that it stops jamming itself.
What the fuck?
Bululu.
But I'm not seeing a way to fulfill that little dilemma right now. Because again, it needs an input belt and then basically 4 belts to handle the resources besides that. Although I could find, if I could, I only need the carbon in one place. If I could just condense it to be down there, that would save a lot more space. Actually, I can.
The brain's starting to do maths, guys. His brain's starting to do math.
Hooray.
So the good thing we don't know, but we'll find out.
I can, yeah, just literally move the carbon crusher over there. And now that entire left corner is not doing anything. Which frees it up for what exactly?
It's just like storage crate hold.
I can also temporarily take that and that, put it there instead. Make that no longer be an underground belt. Again, I have no idea what this actually frees up any space for, but it frees up space for something. And there's nothing that can really be changed down there whatsoever. Not much that can really be changed up here either.
Yippee.
Yippee.
I've nearly reconstructed a temporary solution to my stone blight. And I'm getting bit with a nice little nibble. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh,
It's so adorable when Jade gives her nibbles out.
I'm gonna try as well.
Wait, is there no ice? Is the ice just gone?
Oh no.
Oh, it's only not. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nexus.
90%, huh?
You must have looked like a sandwich.
Nexus is so hungry, everything looks like sandwiches. Where? Okay, now there's a couple of ice chunks. Let's see. No, they went over there. There must have not been very many available. There's physically no way to make that move any other way.
Yoo-hoo.
Yeah, you definitely shove an accumulator in there because that's not going to change anytime soon.
Okay, so this
You
requires
considered
steel and
adding,
steel rod.
Have you considered adding efficiency modules to your machines? Coix?
Me?
Considered
Okay.
it.
Coix.
Considered it. Yes. Done it. No.
They are neat.
As you can tell by the fact that there aren't any up here.
Also producing tier 2 modules down here now.
Oh, that's
So
another,
if you have need of them, you can request them.
that's another point I'm being stupid with. Let's change this real quick.
I don't like this idea, but I need to. This will redo this part of the machine. And we've reconstructed that part of the machine.
I think I just thought there wasn't a point in using the efficiency modules because of all the energy generation. I clearly just entirely forgot to take into account that, oh yeah, solar power works based on the intensity of sunlight. The further away you go, the less you get.
Yeah, it becomes kind of a need. Don't worry, it was my first trip on that place. It was like, oh shit, I ran out of power. What the fuck?
There is no power here.
Yeah, because literally the rate in which the machines are working is not the problem. It's the energy drain while doing so that's the problem.
It might be a nasty problem to fix.
Just a wee bit.
But I would start with the efficiency modules and then you can check how bad it is after that.
It's a little hard to check when not everything is running at the same time.
That's fair, but just shove them in, they're free. They do grow on trees occasionally.
Occasionally.
Yeah.
Well, those space platform foundations will just sit on that planet for the next 3 hours, I guess. If not longer.
Shouldn't take that long.
No, it will in this case. Oh no, there's ad skin coming.
No.
Put the accumulator on that side. Now back to what the heck am I gonna do about this belt problem? The answer is cry.
Don't cry.
Remember to
Look into your
hydrate?
fluids.
Exactly. How is the Vulcanus looking at the moment?
Automation is coming up. I'm actually about to have tier 2 assemble. I'm about to have the assembly machines start actually mass producing concrete, which will then increase the foundry's production, which will then allow for me to turn around and start getting the factory assembling. From there, I need to get belts to be self-productive, which will not be long. I just got to get the blueprint down and get green chips producing. The biggest problem is still I am very, very limited on space.
Yeah. I feel like cliff explosives might be the first thing we research.
It's already plugged in as the first. Like, no hesitation on that. I am 100% for cliff explosives. If I get a cliff explosive out here, it is GG. This whole thing's coming online and it's gonna be cooking.
Yay,
I
cooking.
just don't have the area to turn around and produce this shit.
Cooking without gas.
Literally.
So what?
In gas.
So what? You just have an infinite open flame that just exists.
Have you seen this thing?
No, because I'm not looking over there.
It's a big ass freaking volcano.
How are cliff explosives supposed to help you with that?
No. See, we're on the edge of a volcano. Meaning there was just cliffs going all the way down.
I keep forgetting that there actually is supposed to be a sense of depth to the way this works, but it's like throwing explosives at the problem would just turn this whole area flat, which you'd think would just make the lava completely take over the area.
See what you mean.
That'd be a funny way to accidentally permanently ruin your save file.
Just Cover the entire fucking map in lava. Let's go! I'm cooked.
The planet is as well.
Okay. I can now cut that part out of the blueprint. This is good news. With that, I can just make it so I have a red logistics chest come in. No, it's a blue logistics chest. And it just calls over refined concrete, which means that I have, in a sense, automated foundries until I run out of titanium.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
That might be sooner than you want.
I just achieved it.
You've already triggered the fail condition you just set for yourself.
I think that is not good. Is there a way to unfail yourself?
How did that one get rods when it hasn't taken anything?
Well, the ads have struck, but I have a feeling you're not going to miss very much. What? It's just me painstakingly trying to figure out a way to make this work better.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I believe in you, Prude.
Good power.
Well, this is happening now. We're finally able to get some actual fucking area that goes, hey, yeah, this is what this looks like. While at the same time, the foundries are now in the automated process of being constructed in mass. Might help if I bring that foundry back online.
What if I specifically just sort out the... Well, no, there shouldn't be any carbon asteroids getting over there in the first place, but there probably are right now. Now the spare guns arrive. I ordered those like 20 minutes ago.
What a shame we can't wait Johnny today. Well, I say we.
A we?
Are we?
I could throw in a mass of splitters into here for no particular real reason, I guess. Just see what that manages to accomplish. Turns out that was a real bad
Hey.
freaking idea.
Actually. Nexus, did you make your...
My science pack.
Your... No, you know your automated gun blueprint?
I had some problems finding it properly, but I made a new one. Let me actually turn it into the game blueprint so you can just copy it for
I just
yourself.
saw it. There it is. Okay. For now, here. Create copy. Okay.
I forgot how many guns it had, so I made like a 7x7. That should be plenty for now. The worm will destroy a few of them, but they're free.
Okay, I need a worm to die.
The worm should die, but well, I might as well just go into creative real quick and test.
I thought you meant test it here.
Oh, it's gonna have a live test soon.
I just figure I might as well test it in a proper environment.
A proper scientifically destructible environment. For the environment. Okay, we're saving some space real quick by doing that. Well, I say saving space, more like just making the belt not exist in that space. And we're gonna underground it as well, just to see a little more space. All right.
Okay, which resources, when it comes to bullet ammo, is the lightest one? Steel. So copper will get its own.
Okay. Editor. And it's not going to be the most, not the most representative, but I'm gonna try.
Why was I just randomly notified that my Quest 2 visor's battery is low? It's not only not on, but it's been on the charger this entire time.
Seems bad.
That I don't think it knows what it's freaking talking about. Well, that didn't save very much in the way of space, did it?
Yeah, it should work.
So the brute force method is going to work. Sweet.
Move that arm over there, I suppose. No particular reason. It's just what we're doing around here.
And you only need to place it, you don't need to lure the worm, because the worm should be
Worm will
moving
come
towards it
towards
automatically.
I'm expecting the worm to come itself.
Yeah.
Okay,
What
now we
is-
wait. Actually, how long does it take to produce a piercing around 6 seconds? How long does it take to produce a magazine? 1 second. Oh. I have 5.
I want to see what the wee woo is doing when it finally decides to work.
The werewolf is getting ready to go to war.
Well, when you do, let me know. I want to watch.
Yeah, I wanna watch too. Everyone wants to watch. It's going to be
Oh
exciting.
no. What's
I
happened to
come in and
What's happened to
really
Omega?
something
The ammo
breaks.
ran out again.
Why is the ammo out? That's actually really bad, because ammo shouldn't be out on Omega. This Omega's at pause. Let's see if we can turn around and rebuild the ammo.
Wait, how are you making? Oh, I see. You're not exactly making it. It's just kind of there.
I'm gonna have to reconstruct Omega soon. When it gets back, I'll turn around and do a reconstruction of its rear end. This will allow for it to turn around and start actually constructing ammo at a proper efficiency with a larger capacity.
I'm gonna set my ship to permanently patrol
Particularly
with 3 inner
want
planets.
to do that, but I don't have much of an alternative in this case. I don't think.
It will decrease the movement speed of it, but it will increase the amount of success it will have. Start your trip back. This is gonna hurt.
It's a shame. It's a shame that the space in this game isn't like Cosmoteer in a case of, oh, you have no ammo and no resources. Let me drop what I'm doing. I'll come over and escort you back to a station.
That would be a utility.
To be fair, I would be able to pick you up with a ship, or Fenrir would be.
Good news is, it's not actually doing much damage due to the fact that it's reconstructing the walls just as quick as it's taking the damage.
Okay, I'm glad you're saying that, because just hearing the
But now
destroyment.
it's the longer. So if I add more walls to it, it might be able to counter it. Because it was taking on the bigger meteorites.
I'm glad, I'm really glad you're saying, oh, it's not that bad, because only hearing the destroyed sound effect playing over and over again, it sounded pretty dang bad.
Oh, I've actually taken a lot less damage than what I thought I was actually going to take. Like, if you
Yes,
actually look, I've still got some guns still existing. I was actually expecting the whole front of the hood to be gone.
Not so bad. Only half of the hood is
Not
gone.
actually that bad.
Again, it sounded pretty freaking bad.
Surprise, surprise, it's not.
That better not work in orbit or like that better not happen on the way to like Volcanus because you don't have like the shipyard functionality.
Currently, I've paused the ship. I'm actually hoping I can get it so I'll be automated soon. Like, once I get all these fucking cliffs out of the road, I want to get automated rockets going up.
Let's disconnect.
If I get automated rockets going,
Jade,
I'll be
why?
able to.
I'm now just imagining that being followed with like a cartoon sound effect of Jade, just the cartoon whoosh straight down into the atmosphere of the planet.
Well, the thing is, the size of the ship right now, it would be. I need to turn around and do that. While we're not got much supplies. Only fulfill your main request.
Unhook that for a second, would you? I don't have the space I would need for that in particular, but what if I did this?
This is going to empty her out.
I know that that looks pretty bad from that end, like it's not gonna do anything.
I should probably do something.
Don't need to do like that. Go that way. Thank you. Oh, no, 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 no. I do need to do that. Stop. Go that way. Let's see. Output priority left. Can't do that actually, because undergrounds can't. You can only go one layer down, not two. Is there any way that I can just... Well, no, because if I pull it off of there, it's going to get stuck. Wait. Oh, no, no, maybe. If I did it here? How is this working? So when it can't output that side, it goes over there. Nope, other way around. Stop, stop, stop. And you filter metal. Not to the left, to the right. And it just gets stuck. But I don't need that underground belt. I actually just made that work, I think.
Hooray! Good job. Very good.
Except for the fact that I still need the iron ore to come down there. How am I gonna manage this? Yep, the ice has utterly run out. Oh well, that happens. Carbon asteroids can just keep going around in circles forever. That isn't a concern to me. Yeah, the issue here is the fact the iron ore will eventually run out on the edge if I keep the system like this.
My ship just gained a 1 ton. 100 ton. And I just cooked my system.
You're not supposed to
Why would you do
that.
How did you do that?
Do you want to know the answer?
Sure.
I turned around and just ejected the metal, the stone, and the coal all into one line.
Oh no. That will be fun to sort out.
Yeah, I think I might have just found it, but yeah.
Hey, there we go. It wasn't letting me build it.
Okay. To the bright side, with what has just come into manifestation, I have a crafting area on my ship.
Hooray!
And what's the bad news?
My ship is now fuck ton bigger. Like, she ain't small anymore.
Well, you do have the resources, so it's fine.
Alright, I've
The other
managed
problem
to
is she's
rebuild
completely
that.
emptied her tanks. So she's gonna be running on the cold end for a bit.
How's the energy production? Well, again, not everything is running at the same time, so I guess that's to be expected. Carbon production literally only needs to be down there, doesn't it? Yes. So why am I doing it like this? Hang on. Can I instead get rid of that? That was only there for dumping purposes. Pick this up for a second. That will need to sit there, but that can go up there. That's completely irrelevant now. Put an asteroid crusher in there. It will go on the wrong end if I do that, though. No. No, it won't. Okay, grab the frick. There we go. Yeah, it's taking too much space away from that, so that's actually not going to work that way. But I did still free up the space from that particular belt. So I can still put that there. And just continue to do what I was doing here, just have that output everything. I only want carbon going that way.
Fuck, you're having luck, Nexus.
Hmm?
You're having luck, holy shit. My first playthrough on this place was a fucking nightmare.
Well, I'm building kind of on the ocean. It's all water over here. But yeah, it's pretty straightforward so far. Besides the lack of stone everywhere.
Yeah, that should take care of that, presumably. I'm really not sure how a piece of iron got in there, but okay. Still leaves the issue of that. If I could just figure out a way to sort that out, this would be perfect. There is no way to move that up. Moving it further out isn't an option. What am I gonna do about that? perhaps like this. But it would steal it before they could get it if I did that.
Oh, wow.
What happened?
I got more inventory space.
Hooray, that is good.
I'm hoping it is.
Right. That's not exactly going to work in that case. Okay.
The question is, can we inject resources directly into the
Why
cargo
would I
bays?
think that would work? Obviously, that wouldn't have worked in that state.
I doubt this is going to work.
I can't just
Yeah, we're not
output all of the
ejecting.
iron ore like that.
I hate rockets.
I mean the ammo.
But not just that, like, for instance, cargo bays. There are 4x4. Everything in Factorio is a 3x3, but you get to the fucking cargo bay and it's a 4x4. And you can't even, like, use them as an input part. No, you can only input resources directly into the main part of the fucking space station. And it pisses me off.
Oh, that's upsetting. Okay, hang on. Get that garbage out of here. Out of here. No, that part's fine. That I don't want the ore on that side, but it's fine. What's not fine is the fact that somehow this belt has found a way to completely jam itself. Oh, Nexus, can I borrow you
Yeah, I
for a
was
second?
hoping.
What do you need help with?
I've basically completely redone this in a way that might be better or worse, and it's not moving again because the injection system's no longer working.
What's not moving specifically? You do want to get rid of iron now, what?
At this point, it kind of can be tossed, yes. Because I've completely redone this to where it's either a closed circle or it acts like a small depot in excess for it, for those resources. I also did not put an accumulator back up there. What was I thinking?
Okay, because it's on the other side now, I've basically gone into this red block over here and reduced the amount of allowed iron ore to 100.
Oh, actually, is there any way that we can somehow do that to, like, this thing as well, so it doesn't just take all the iron ore away from the furnaces?
What do you mean? Only if it's a second, what is going on here?
All of this is now enclosed with just the iron meteor and the ore.
Yeah, I guess. Let me see. If we move this over here, then what about something like that? I would probably do something that it is putting it into the inside though. Let me see.
That doesn't matter too much.
Yeah. Wonder.
My problem was I physically didn't have any space to do anything like that with the iron ore going to the oxidizer. Like, this might actually be the best I could do in that case.
Actually, maybe let's not do that. Let's see.
No, I didn't think up on both sides. I don't think was hurting anything.
I just wanted to double check because I wanted to know how everything else is connected. Oh, but now it is jammed on the iron again. Not the asteroids.
I mean, is that yeah, that is an issue again. Oh, these things are a logistics nightmare. If this had been on a planet, I wouldn't have this issue. Ixen, shouldn't you be sleeping?
Ixen, hey, hello Ixen. You should be sleeping.
Tried sleeping. You didn't try hard enough.
Try harder, I believe in
He's
you.
all
You can do it.
100% active.
It's cold. Have you tried more blankets? That's the only option I know that's definitive to work.
All the blankets. And leaving the computer on to play Farming Simulator in the background.
Or if you really want to turn your computer into a space heater, just boot it. You can just boot up Yondere Simulator.
Or Microsoft Windows. Just kidding.
Or if you want to take that into an extreme, just install Crysis.
I already have a crisis.
Nexus,
Your ship's struggling for power.
Nexus, you're not supposed to be suffering in advance. I really didn't see a point in that when it was going to end up, like, on the same belt anyway.
Yeah, I was thinking because it was only putting it on one side of the belt and it was jamming a tiny bit. It was basically limiting the entire belt to only throughput half of its volume. Mightn't be that important, but I figured it's probably better for flow.
I never would have thought that, like, something meant as a bonus. Like, the fact that the asteroids have a chance to not be consumed and you can reuse them. I never would have expected that to end up becoming the biggest problem with doing this kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's meant to help you. It's doing more hurting than helping.
Okay, I think this is running now. Neat.
So I guess if I really want to, like, save, instead of doing it the way I was doing it, we can just do this. And just put the
Thank God.
asteroids out there instead.
Oh. I guess, yeah.
That way they'll just get recycled in if they're even necessary in the first place. It saves a wiring headache, I guess. So if they're not necessary, they'll just get yeeted. I did not realize you could physically gate resources from being allowed on a belt with a wire. Like the belt
Yeah,
won't
it
drop
is
the
pretty
item.
amazing.
Like it won't, like that belt won't push the item until it's told to.
You can do a lot of fun stuff with wires.
Let's see, ammo production's been massively increased, there's more space. I've sacrificed some solar panels in favor of just having more accumulators.
Looks good at the moment. Very good.
The only thing that bothers me is that there's nothing being stockpiled for the oxidizers. But as long as there's iron going through in the system in the first place, there should be iron going to them as well. At least that's the idea.
It does seem to be all working. I feel like the best way to find any issues would be like a test drive. You could maybe go into like orbit of Vulcanus for testing to see if anything goes wrong.
Why specifically Vulcanus?
Because there you will still have like a
You
backup
won't
power.
have power problems.
Yeah, I feel like if I was gonna test this, it needs to be tested in the condition that it's going to be sent into.
Well, then you can go to Fulgora
Well, you can
and
go to
just
Fulgora.
up on the planet.
I suppose if it'll let me click on it. Since most of the damage won't really be happening to the back anyway.
Exciting.
Well, we get to find out. Is this going to
Are
be
you
really
doing
bad
that?
or really, really good?
You're doing that very close to your border.
Yeah. Because it's going to be the quickest response for the machines.
You know, it's a good
I mean,
sign
you-
that it's a good sign that when I try to switch to Vulcanus, my entire computer freezes.
Wait, oh my god. That is such a tiny zone.
Why did you? That's a lot of guns.
I know. I see what you. What?
I thought that was just overlap from something else.
That is the worm itself.
Is there just
Oh,
one
wow.
going around in that area?
Uh-huh. But the
you-
reason why, so this is the reason I needed the ammo to be at the guns. Because that thing's gonna be pissed.
So why is the personal warp port not?
I don't know.
Nice.
Right now it's because I haven't gotten it, it's like, well, I'm gonna just wing it. That and Omega is still stuck in refueling.
It seems like a power pole was missing.
Why are those drones going up there to recharge? Why?
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now we get to find out. Is this prick gonna die or is it gonna fucking cause me shit ton of pain?
Well,
Yes.
It's gonna happen live on camera from 2 angles either way. Let's find out.
I personally would have built it further in, but if you want to use your own network, yeah, I understand.
Nice time for a save.
Okay, so it was lost down south over here by the looks of it. That was where the right. Yep, there he is.
Just going through lava.
Yeah. And he doesn't give a shit.
You can build it into his path.
A massive territorial creature with high regeneration does not like to be disturbed.
Mm-hmm. And this fucker is just going, huh, you build guns. Fuck you. I'm gonna ignore it. Okay, I can build roboports closer.
You must do something more attention-seeking. You must put. You must set up a small
You would
rave.
think
You must set up
a
a small
7x7
rave.
grid of fucking guns would do it.
You must set up a small rave over there to get its attention.
We do have
Hey,
personal
buddy.
robopods automated, or rather they were for a while, but we do have them installed now.
Yippee!
I'm gonna manually send.
It should be called up to my unit, but it hasn't.
I think the problem was that you needed a few of them as well. Let me quickly deal with that.
Oh, is he coming?
It's coming.
Oh, he's coming. I'm on
Hooray.
camera, guys. You get to see an exotic creature get shot to a million itty bitty pieces. Hopefully. And this is a baby one. Oh, I forgot about that.
Yay!
You killed it. It just took half the guns with it.
But I have territory. The only problem is, it's the titanium.
So, why didn't you do it over there then? But yeah, it's fine.
I didn't realize until I had already had the guns up. I was like, well, trial and error. Let's fucking find out.
Oh. Well,
Well, at least we know it works.
Well, there's call up there.
But most of them guns emptied that. Like, they're empty. Fuck.
That was just to kill the small one. It started taking a ton of damage once it started actually hitting the turrets. Was it damaging itself to attack them?
Maybe. But with that, I can now start vanguarding my network that way. Put a radar down later. Start getting some scans out. But the biggest problem is, I do need to get to that titanium deposit to make research proper. Good news is, that whole territory is like right there, and it's already in my network range. So as long as I've got the sentries to do it, I could probably do it.
Why is there an entity being damaged present right now on Vulcanus? One of your drones was taking damage.
Yeah, no, the worms, when you turn around and kill them, they leave the ground in a state of like an aggravated, like, it leaves basically a decayed ground for a bit. And the drones were taking damage from that.
How annoying.
Yeah, it's like a haze, like a dust storm. It does damage to anything close by.
My shields are able to combat it, but the drones don't have shield generators, so they physically take a shit ton of damage from it.
Again, how annoying.
I hope I've got enough ammo reserves. Oh yeah, no, I've got plenty of fucking... Hey, it's a turtle pixelot!
Hello,
How you
turtle.
doing?
Don't know why I said that in the same way as hello, mine turtle, but...
Have a shout out. I just realized that worm was nearby really recently.
Also, won't the others
Wow.
won't the others extend their territory now that there's nothing
No.
there to fight them?
Nah.
No, it's
It's the
permanent.
one blessing of this place. Once you kill it, it's gone. How are things? I've not played Factorio in years. This is the DLC. Space Age. Currently, I'm on Vulcanus, the lava planet, waiting for my my arch nemesis to come along and say hello to my guns.
Are you already trying to take out another one?
Yeah. The one I'm right now combating, this one needs to die because I need access to that resource deposit there. That's a tungsten
Well,
resource
I'm
deposit.
waiting on some resources to be sent to my ship before I try to set off and possibly die. So
Oh, you
Let's
didn't die
watch.
last
Bye,
time.
Coex.
yeah, I didn't die
My
last
biggest
time
problem
because
is-
I didn't die last time because both of you made me panic hit the launch button.
Yeah, for a good reason.
I mean, you wouldn't have had a ship. You would have been on the planet figuring out Fulgova instead.
Okay, the river are still. Oh, we don't have long before it starts coming.
Maybe you should have brought some ammo yourself and started stuffing that into the guns.
Problem is, the bots are like the bots are actually set to administer the bullets in a specific way.
No idea where your friend is.
As long as he stays that way for a bit more longer. The guns are nearly ready. Problem is this is really on the edge. And we're using accumulators.
I wonder how many people like first thought when they landed on the planet. It's like, oh, this must be something like you're gonna take damage in proximity to the lava because of the heat, or maybe that marker on the map is just warning me of intense lava in the area, and a worm comes sliding by.
I didn't know how the worm functioned at first. I didn't realize that if you built in its territory, it would just piss it off. After that, I did a bit of research, found out uranium is a nasty little thing against these fuckers. I was killing up to the third tiers with just a tank. Which he should be coming soon.
You know, maybe. We
The,
don't
the
actually
worst
know.
problem is I've got to go for a lava field to get my next resource. I might need trains. And
Lava.
the uppy down part of the trains as well.
Is the uppy down part on full? No, it's purple.
No, it's unlocked already.
Yeah.
Lava.
Fulgora makes it so you can get a foundation upgrade for it.
Ah, okay.
Where the heck is that worm at? I thought they would move quicker than this when they're angry.
No, they're actually pretty fucking slow. And it depends how big his territory is, because by the looks of it, he goes all the way up here even.
To be fair, that worm wasn't angry. That was just a very curious worm. You don't want to see worms when they're angry.
I'm just semi-waiting for like a surprise attack from this thing. Surprise, your present's arrived.
You can never actually tell if which blocks actually trigger an attack and which don't. Maybe... I mean, it was lured by the turrets in the last area, what?
It was. It's an Eevee.
He's an Eve.
We're all in
Eevee
like
is so-
an anticipated state, waiting. Okay, let's go this way. What makes it worse, I've just found out. So you see that, like, the slight crackiness you see?
Is he on?
no.
What about it?
It slows you down. You actually suffer
Oh.
a penalty. Oh, there he is.
Didn't know that.
He's south.
He's going.
Think he's noticed.
Maybe.
I mean, he's going straight forward, what?
Yeah, no, he is. Like, he's cutting through my territory even.
And he's charging.
There you go.
Hooray.
Did significantly less
It
damage
took a lot
somehow.
less. The sounding rods. Dead.
Hey, tungsten acquired.
That's something I need. You dumb little bots. Okay, time to collect the resources. That's all titanium to the bright side.
Might not even need that deposit for a bit if you just use that titanium for a while.
For a bit, true.
It will run out pretty quickly though.
Oh, I know.
I'm surprised your tiny storage area still has space in it.
We don't tell the bots that.
Alright.
To be honest, sometimes I'm surprised myself. Especially when they are.
Things are
This thing
working a
comes around
lot
and says,
better
"Oh."
this time. I don't know how to
Oh,
eject myself down to the planet, though.
Okay. Need a spot where I can start vanguarding my network out.
Coax is gone. Goodbye.
Bro. He finally took off to space, guys. He's finally seeking his stars.
Yay.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, whatever you do, do not remove that structure just north of you.
Oh no.
Yes, I can see
Yeah,
this.
don't. Do not.
Oh no!
And okay, by the looks of things, the ship should actually be okay to stay in orbit for quite some time. Not indefinite, but quite some time.
And power is running on minimum.
Which is shocking. It's not running out of ammo either.
As long as you're producing ammo, you're good.
Like, it is... No, it's actually regaining power. So it's actually occasionally in a state of perpetuity right now. The efficiency
works.
the efficiency modules. That's what's changing it.
It would be reducing its power consumption by a fucking lot.
That and I replaced a lot of the generation with just more storage space and even added more storage space.
Lol.
Amazing. Who is in space seeking stars?
Okay, now what do I do about this mess? Well, firstly, let's actually...
Do not delete.
Okay, I'm going back to Vulcanus because otherwise, yeah.
Okay, all of that's safe to collect. I didn't want those space foundations. I hate that it sent those down here.
To be fair, you said it to deliver them down.
Okay.
Okay, so...
I just realized I need all the stone I'm consuming. Fuck.
what is my move here? It doesn't seem there's anything I can do.
There is a tutorial section, I don't know. What was it? Tips and tricks. It should tell you how to forgo like a forgo briefing at the very least. But I can give you a pointer if you want.
A requirement, we need train. Mega, how you doing?
Should have sent storage boxes over here.
But yeah, what you... Well, I am gonna, not gonna... What?
So where...
I've been on forgo for so long.
If it's not safe to leave this area...
There's another island,
Yeah,
and if
pay
it's not
attention.
storming, you should...
As Nexus said, the storms.
Yeah, during the night, you're going to face problems.
It mentioned the same
But
thing
you are
at
free
night.
to move, given that you're on such a small island. Until then.
No, that's all I could do. I don't need that. Or that. Internet has been booped.
Boop.
Money? Wait. Why do you boop the snoot?
Hide. Okay, you, where are you? Are you still okay up here? Oh, you're fine. Oh, you're just fine. Okay, send down your accumulators, please. I need
Snoot
those
needs
down
boots
here.
with the lore. I wanted to abuse my snoot.
Also, send those as well. And that, and that, and that. And this. I might need those, I'm not sure. Send them anyway. And... no, everything else should be okay. Get that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I don't have any power poles. I'm a genius.
Oh no.
I may have forgotten that's a requirement.
Okay, preparing rescue mission.
I mean, my ship is fine. I can send it back if I needed to.
He will actually be able to reduce it there pretty easily, Nexus. Oh, wait, no. Oy.
Actually, yes, because of he
No,
needs
he
to
needs a
find like a
recycler.
deposit.
He needs a recycler.
You're very close to unlocking the tech actually.
No, he will be able to. He will have to deconstruct the structures.
Yeah, the vault ruin specifically. That's not the one that protect you.
Oh, I can see them. If I'm ever unsure, just mouse over something.
And
This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever. There we go.
yay, recycling researched.
And run.
With that, he'll be able to build his first power poles and that. He will be able to protect himself then.
The recycler needs concrete and processing units,
Good luck.
which is the blue one, by the way.
Luck.
I want to see how my ship will fare
Don't
in
even.
orbit.
Yeah, no. Wardo. So the API for like Wardo connecting to Twitch is just gone. It's not there. It's fucked out. Pre can't even get a redeem done. Not even Marvick.
We have the... oh, I can't make it, but we do have it. Okay, let's see it here then. If I want to maximize what I'm getting out of this, then it's time to stop being stupid and actually... if that wants to be in my way, then fine, I won't build it there.
It's with a wee-woo's tail and a wyvern's horn. That is a very unique way.
No, I'm stolen.
No. Nexus.
No, wait, I wasn't stolen. Apparently. I got away, it looks like.
Oh, I didn't think that works that way. Okay. So why isn't this... does it have to be one that I build myself? Okay, just maximize all of that. Oh, the thing I just... It needs water. What? Eh. Put me backsy on.
Delta.
Does that connect? Oh, it does. Nexus has been booped.
Hooray!
So, I'm gonna guess this is all heavy oil? Yeah, it is. Okay, fair enough. Nope, I still hear raining death.
Nice it's arguing.
I'm probably gonna need a few more of these. Everything still okay up here? It's fine. Okay. What the heck do I need to make, though? I'm at a little bit of a loss here.
What do you need help with?
All right, now, just in general, the fact that I'm not getting any power from the lightning. This tower's apparently not usable for that.
It's a daylight thing. It depends on if it's day or night. You will notice it when it becomes nighttime.
Okay, we need to automate the tungsten carbine process and then the tungsten plates.
Hold on, Nexus. That's kind of like what I mean in particular is the fact that even when lightning does strike it, I'm not getting anything out of it.
Then I think there was like a technology that you needed. Let me just see what the requirement for that is.
You don't need to work in the morning, do you, Brute?
No. Everything's physically like iced in. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. I just turned around and saw it and it's like, oh, it's 12 past 10.
Oh, I know.
fuck?
I should have been in bed a while ago regardless, but here we are.
You should be able to build a lightning rod.
That's what
Apparently we already have the research unlocked.
Yeah,
It is
you
next to
unlock
the
it when you
burner
get
and the
our
assemblers.
Agora.
Is that why it's tripping me up? Because I'm looking for it and I can't find the freaking thing?
This one.
Most likely.
What did you say it was next to?
The assemblers in the production menu below.
Oh, that's more under.
Like the
oh, that-
refinery, the lab, the centrifuge, chemical plant.
Oh, that needs stone brick.
Brick.
Time to build a furnace. Do you have a burnable resource?
Nope.
Oh fuck.
Man. I think I'm gonna be a bee for a bit. But I will be in the
Okay.
ether.
It can use
So
the carbon. It could have used the carbon that was inside the freaking.
in the ship.
Yeah, the thing I made it stop freaking collecting.
Oh no! There's a reason why I made it so mine can collect that, and it has 400 of it in storage permanently.
Oh, and I threw all the inserters down here with me, so there's none up there, and I can't send them back, meaning I can't change it. Yay!
Which means it needs to do a trip home, collect the resources again, and then go back again.
Oh, joy! Alright then, okay.
We're stuck waiting. Unless Nexus can do it. Oh, wait, no. Because it needs to be on the ship.
Freaking-
Wait, no. Nexus might have some on their ship. Nexus does have some on their ship. Okay. Dropping it down. Do you have a cargo landing bay?
No, and I don't think I can make one either.
Dropping it down as well. Nexus has got one in storage.
Good thing
You can drop mine down if you want.
I guess it's a good thing Nexus's ship just happened to be up there.
Yeah, I wanted to see
but
how it will
Nexus-
perform in those conditions.
Do note your power supply is low.
I saw it is
It's functional.
stable, it's just not enough to fill the capacitors.
What?
Lands right in the edge of it.
I almost can't even access it. Thanks, game. Really appreciated.
Oh, you have a landing pad. If you need to drop resources now down, it will go to somewhere.
It was already landing in this local area, thankfully.
Don't you just love this game? Just the chaos. Oh yeah, I need this. Shit.
Okay, pick that one back up, put that there. We're just gonna make a couple more very, very freaking quickly.
Oh, that's evil how that is just one tile off.
This is like OCD nightmare, this place right now. Give me a moment
Yeah.
before I have a fit.
That being said, I should get myself ready for doing stuff later. Mwah. So yeah, feel free to do whatever you want on the server that you want to. I'm gonna head off for now.
Have fun, Nexus.
Yeah, you take care.
Okay.
Bye.
I'll just leave that in
We'll
here.
try to.
I had solid. Apparently, I picked up solid fuel from somewhere and could have just used that. Well, fudge nugget.
Oh shit. What's missing? Guns? I hope that's not important. Oh, that's Nexus's boilers.
Okay.
No, that's the trash.
I'm completely safe here, at least.
Oh, and you're now storing power. Nice.
It's
It's
just an
really
emergency for the
interesting how
case
their
that you
system
face that.
functions. I love Flagora's system because if you have a look at it, like it shows a little blue ball, but if you can actually stretch their field out, and it's really cool.
I wonder if there's any way to make that just visible constantly. I feel like that could be helpful.
If you're in map mode, it somewhat is. But they're like little teardrops. Oh, it looks like you got a good construction land, possibly sound figure. Interesting.
There's not going to be any good ways to get any freaking power like around the place right now. Yep, that's as far as that goes. Well, I still have 2 accumulators on me. I'll just chuck those somewhere. Interesting. It shows they're charging, but there's no power for them to charge off of.
It will be showing they're charging because the power poles are actually pulling electrical magnetic power. The magnetic field is basically producing power because it's high ion charge. Meaning they're massive batteries.
Okay, and I can't build anything over there, so that's not happening for a little bit. Oh, I should probably just, instead of building that, just hold on to this for the time being.
You can use cars on Fulgora. Oh, cool. I know the tank is actually better on Vulcanus if you've got the actual means of terrain.
It took forever to freaking get here, but we're here. Took the entire 3-hour stream to get here, but we're finally here.
Yeah.
And the more surprising part is that the ship I put together is surviving. Like, permanently.
I'm hoping mine is after the reconstruction. So feel free to use my ship.
There's no easy way to tell when it's day or night. The only thing that might be a slight problem.
Okay, so it is set to actually go on an automatic. But only when the passenger is present.
What did I just pick up?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna send Nexus's ship back to Novus in case we need to pick up resources. That, and it will also allow for it to save its fuel, recover its power grid. Luckily, guns don't need power.
Small ruin, literally a rock.
It might have been a doomsday shelter at one point. Did you just Jennison?
Your sanity. Okay, we're staying in here now. Fine, let's just start crafting everything else.
Okay, now we let it cook and see if it explodes. I hope it doesn't explode. I would actually like for my ship to be able to stay above orbit because there is a resource on it that would be really useful. Eat my ship. Eat and devour.
What kind of circuit condition can you actually set? Hmm. I thought less than what was the left symbol and greater than was the right symbol.
That's something I'm always playing with. Oh my god, my ship is actually stable for bullets. It only required me to build my ship into a Titan. If it is actually working, I want to actually put it on a 3-minute loop, 5-minute loop, and see how it goes.
Is it not able to detect the amount of thruster fuel and thruster oxidizer that's in these tanks?
You'll probably have to wire it.
What do you mean the wire cannot reach?
You can install power poles onto your ship to turn around and have it connected via that.
Now that's a bit of a problem, isn't it?
What happened?
I'm an idiot. That's what happened.
What did you overload?
So, the arms that were supposed to be loading the carbon into the thruster fuel factory weren't reaching it.
Oh, so it's not getting any fucking...
And there's no arms up there to replace them with, so that it will, meaning it can't produce any fuel. So it's stuck there.
No, it might be able to do a trip. Otherwise, Nexus's actual ship does have the ability to turn around and output one rocket down to us. Nexus made sure that Puki Nuki has that ability. It looks like it's running low on ammo right now, so once it's got the ammo, we can send it.
What's running low on ammo?
Puki Nuki's ammo supply.
It took at least a little over half the fuel to make the trip for the ship to get over here. So it definitely doesn't have the fuel to make it back. Oh, that's great. Fix one problem, then accidentally create another. One that could have been solved if I wasn't blatantly trying to shove carbon into the water pipe.
You do know it doesn't work if you try to shove a solid into a liquid.
Yeah, it might have helped if I was paying
It
attention to
goes
realize
bonkers.
the water pipe wasn't part of the frickin' chemical plant.
Oh, just give us a moment while we try to shove a solid into a liquid system. See how it goes.
I wonder why. I wonder why the fuel's so low. It should have been producing it. Oh no.
No wonder. I mean, I've looked at your ship a couple of times. Like, why is it overloading carbon of all things? And why is there carbon rings down here doing nothing?
Well, now we know.
Carbonated water.
May as well be. May as well be, Kendall. All the freaking good it's doing me right now.
The good news is you've got enough fuel on there to turn around and get you one way. Not enough to go both.
I don't even know if it'll fully make it back. If I thought it would, I'd send it.
I love how you got 5 tanks of the coolant, but you got only 5 tanks of the oxidizer. You've got 3 tanks of the burner.
No, Fenrir, look again.
Oh no, the 2 is liquid.
That
It was
just,
so close in color, I didn't realize it was fucking. It was
that
water.
just ended up being the best place to shove them. The funny thing is that it's still been producing more water. I can tell because the ice there's no ice there.
Okay, sending it to you now.
Oh, there's a ruin I didn't collect. Let's do that. Oh, you've got to be kidding. So to make that plate needs a solution, and the solution needs stone, ore, and water. How am I going to get water down here?
Can you make acid? Actually, I gotta check if that mixture is actually possible for you. Is I can make steam from acid. Wait, no, you get ice cubes.
Not
You
very
need a
many.
recycler. But you can defrost ice cubes into water using a chemistry plant. Which is really funny that you got to use a chemistry plant to get ice to make ice into water, but yeah.
Yeah, you'd think a furnace would do it.
I mean, it would be in a contained environment. That's the only thing. I didn't realize, but Nexus really does have just all the material to build a fucking rocket on his ship.
Where does... How... Oh, an assembling machine. Okay. Sure, why not?
Okay, Nexus has arrived.
No, stop. Hang on. That's in a chemical plant. So, what? I need 2 chemical plants hooked together for this? Apparently so.
Actually, I don't think Nexus has the material for the rocket itself.
That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea.
So the rocket itself requires steel plates, processing units, electric engines, pipes, and concrete. Zama! Will do. I think I'm gonna walk off this way.
Did we save to stand over there? Oh yeah, we're fine. Do something more permanent when I can, I guess.
Okay. I need to build a... Actually, that is a question. Can we... Nexus has made one. Oh, Nexus, you crazy fucking wyvern.
That's
We
going
can
to be a pain.
add... Assign... Rocket silo. Okay, Nexus's ship is going to start loading the materials for a rocket silo onto itself.
If I had some scrap, I will be going to bed soon. I just want to get this to a point where it's, like, feasible to actually do something. Okay, so that didn't exactly turn something... It didn't exactly turn all of it into anything. Oh, that was so close. I need iron plates for that, but I still can't make my ship do anything. Oh, there's some arms that are there now. Not the other ones I need to refuel it, however.
I need it to go up. What was the requirement to make an arm go up?
Oh, I see all the things that you sent.
There is rocket materials there for a rocket, but there is nothing there to turn around and help the rocket get the silo there. Right now, Nexus ship is collecting the resources from Novice to do that.
That is probably not a good idea to leave over there. I need more stone brick. Well, I can power a furnace now, so that changes something. Oh, or the power can completely run out. That's an option too.
remember this being a prick.
I don't remember what being a prick.
Oh. Oh, I'm fucked. I actually can't. Oh. So I can't get elevated rails yet.
So has progress on Vulcanus come to a grinding halt for the time being?
I'm going to be transporting an entire resource that's needed via box.
That could be a problem, maybe.
Because I can't get there by foot even. That's like, the trail to it is dog shit. And I need that resource to produce the fucking research to get cliffside explosives so I can actually start going into proper factory. Okay, this thing's cooked. That thing's cooked too, because I just found out this here requires that there.
I should have done this a little differently. Should have done this a little differently.
Okay, so that one's easy. That just requires a titanium input. This one here requires sulfuric acid, titanium, and carbon. Carbon, we have to get sulfuric acid up to the coal up here, and we need it to be refined. Which one is the refiner for that? I would say it's probably the chemistry plants. Which, the reason why we haven't done a refiner is I was actually wanting the...
It's a freaking cliff.
an interesting spaghetti. But it's in the sense of what I'm wanting.
Why are you discharging to power something that isn't even operating?
Oh no, they naturally lose power. I need chemistry plants. I need to do this by up here. Why are you doing this? Okay.
Okay, since I can't make use of those, we're just gonna build my own. Okay, now this is protected as well. Now to just assign some robo parts here that apparently can't reach the other side. It could if I could blow up that cliff, but there's oil in the way.
I'm trying, okay. Everyone wants cliff explosives, and the werewolf is trying his fucking hardest to get the cliff explosives, and the cliff explosives are being a prick.
Okay, it wouldn't even be a problem if if it wasn't for the fact that the two tiles I can't put something are critical to my ability to connect to bridge this gap. Or maybe I could put another port over there? Yeah, I could put a port over there, that would cover it. Would be a little stupid, but I can. They don't have a freaking... They don't have a tower, so they can't do it. Here. Why are you carrying your brethren? Give them to me. Okay, the gap's been bridged. My concern at this point is the bot's getting struck down by lightning.
That can be done too. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, there's a bit of an oil river between my ability between these two islands and my ability to guard them.
We don't get the ability to capture that. Looks like the prick gets to learn how to turn around and make a team and a B team of the robot network yet.
Or we just don't use them. That's probably the safer option. How am I gonna get iron down here?
Have you got a recycler yet?
Set what on fire, Kendall? I'm also... Why?
I think I might have just disconnected my entire power grid.
Why would you do that?
No, I just found a load bearing pole.
Set the oil on fire. Turn the whole planet into a new sun.
My enemy, the sun. You're not meant to make them.
Man, these are just wholly random resources this thing outputs. Like, it's random but consistent. And it's definitely not useful for my current predicament. And the issue I'm running into here is there's no reliable way for me to take any iron from the ship. But I can take the ore.
So Nuki's got the pipes already.
Why isn't this... You should be sending these down. Why aren't you? It's trying to call these resources from freaking Novus. Please tell me I didn't just try to walk through that. It's turning night. Get out of the oil. I timed that almost as bad as physically possible, but I'm okay. You know what? I may as well just do this. Like, if I'm gonna have to keep throwing down the freaking iron ore, I may as well just auto-craft it. Okay, that solves my iron problem. And now I can get some drills up to deal with the scrap. And the one spot that doesn't have a power connection. Go figure. Yeah, it's draining kind of rapidly. I should probably just expect that to not work reliably, but it's fine. Okay, so I see that gears are something you're outputting. And so is steel. I'm just gonna give that some dedicated boxes for it. Battery. There's also apparently the pink ore itself, although that seems a little rare. Is that concrete? It's producing concrete. Okay, you know what? Let's just not try to do that for now. Let's just do insanity for the time being. By which I mean, we're just gonna store everything anywhere it will go. And I'll deal with it from there.
I just realized I could do that. I could run this like a smeltery.
The fact that this can produce low density structure, steel, and processing units, that's what's baffling me the most right now. Like, those are some pretty powerful and very obnoxious to get resources.
Oh yeah. I think your planet's actually the best one for doing rockets as a natural production. My one had the best for like doing, like each planet has a specialty.
I can already tell for that on that for this planet. Well, actually, no, you really can't have a space platform up there really easily, can you? Because even if you had one up here, it would be getting barraged constantly.
That's the biggest problem. It's getting that defense system up.
Because iron is
Once
something
you've
you
got
seem to
a-
need pretty frequently down here, and you can't really reliably get it.
But having an orbital platform would be ideal.
And it wouldn't even need to have the ability to move either, which is probably the best part.
If you were to have the supplies there pre-built, you could possibly do it.
Although the
Meaning, if
time,
you were to pre-build,
but the time it would take to set it up from scratch, it would get destroyed while you're trying to build it. You'd have to build it on Novus and send it over here.
that's what I was thinking. You'd have to pre-send over the orbital platform. So basically, you'd have to pre-build it and then deploy it.
But the good news is, once
would
it's
be a
over
challenge.
there, you could dismantle the engine part of it.
Exactly. So you would just have to build a thruster for it for a temporary time being. Doable. It's just not easy. And there is a perk later on where you get the ability to start producing copper as well.
I can definitely tell power's gonna continuously be a problem. Is there anything I can do with the oil that's here? Is there anything I can do with that presently that would be helpful? There's no water, so steam isn't an option. Yes, Shadow, I am. It's only because it's all. But this is the joys of hyperfixation. When it hits you, it ruins your life.
The prude's enjoying what he's doing. Where's the shutdown button on you? That's the challenge.
How's the
Because I found that this problem with another being I know quite well.
Right. The arm's physically not moving fast enough because it's just there's too much of a scramble of items. Well, there's a lot of ruin up there. No, you actually don't even need. You don't even need that to do that. Okay, give me these. Give me just all of that. Back to the other side. Hey. Yeah, but don't worry. I will go to bed shortly. I just want to know if I can do anything with the oil real quick. Wait, why can't I build there? Whatever. I'll do it over here. Burn it, refine it, and burn it. And I can get petroleum, which I can use to create sulfur. You can turn that into carbon. That's not being made down here. Oh, well, lubricant's gonna be a joke to make here.
Something I fucking wish. Even though heavy oil is easier to make than it is to make any other liquid.
Yeah, but this place just has it forever.
You could literally just connect a pump and it's done. Which actually, if I recall, your lubricant is actually a fucking major there for one of your actual structures.
That would only make sense. You know, given the fact you won't really... You're not gonna be reliably really making much else. Petroleum can be made, but what good would petroleum do in this case right now?
Plastic, if you need it. Actually, wait, no, I think you can produce that even. Fuck.
Nah, you need coal to produce petroleum. I mean, plastic, and I don't have coal here.
You will have coal liquefaction. Oh, no, that's the reverse process. You can make solid fuel easily. You can literally make a rocket. Fucking.
Guess I'll just let that sit there for now. Like, what am I gonna do with it for the time being? Let's just make a couple of boxes. I probably didn't need 2 boxes, just 1 should suffice. Okay, let's just store most of that and all of that because I don't need any of it right now.
Okay, why is our production of that resource completely stopped? We have an important structure that must be automated. Why did it stop? Green chips. Because we don't have a green chip logistics because
whatever
we're
you-
all fucked up.
Whatever you had Nexus' ship doing, there's not enough space for it.
It's trying to collect more steel. Which it only needs a handful more.
Alright,
It
well,
should be able to completely auto now.
at least I can make accumulators because even though my ship is stranded there without enough fuel to go anywhere, at least I can send down iron ore from it.
Mm-hmm. I didn't realize the Mega actually traveled over. Omega's over me right now. Yay! I now have automated foundries. I fixed the one error in the whole fucking system and it's automatically going, oh, we can function now.
I still need long inserters sent up to that ship, otherwise it's gonna be stuck there forever.
So it's doable. Pookie needs to turn around and get 2 more stacks of steel. That's the reason why it hasn't left. We're waiting on 2 stacks of steel, and it will be, unless you've got about 200 steel at your place.
I have over 200 steel here.
Okay, I can send it there, and you'll be able to build a rockets foundation, and then you'll be able to build the rockets in the station there. AKA, I'm dropping a whole rocket down to you. You excited? Well, the materials for a rocket silo.
Well, at least
You'll
you're
have
not
to pull
firing.
it into your inventory.
Well, at least you're not firing it at me. This time.
$10 part shut down a multi-million-dollar piece of equipment.
That just sounds like
Wait,
cheap. That just
is
sounds
that
like cheap
serious or
manufacturing.
just a joke? That'd be terrifying. Squeaky toy gets into the machines of a massive dump. Oh god.
Wait, no. That. How am I making that? Because I need this. Dicks, we do need a steady supply of iron down here, and the scrap isn't turning into it.
I know you can you can recycle the scrap. So when you recycle it, you'll get gears. Recycle the gears will give you metal.
I didn't think of that.
Inefficient, but doable. Okay, you're about to have resources drop down to you. Okay, the main parts we need is steel dropped. And all concrete. Blue chips. Engines. Pipes.
Right now, I'm just trying to get more accumulators set up to hopefully run the setups down here a little longer.
We'll send you the couple repair packs. Efficiency modules, because that's always a benefit.
I have some on my ship, I just didn't fire them down here because I didn't think they'd be necessary, but it would make things a tiny bit more convenient down here, I guess.
Okay, I've launched all the rockets. Ookie Nookie's going back. Which I wonder what that word means, because I know, if I recall, German words are actually four of our letters put together.
I'll just fire I'll just fire the major stack of them down. They can keep the 10 in case of emergency.
Yeah, your main objective is to turn around and craft a rocket. Silac. With that, you should be able to fully
How many
make
freaking
use
pipes
of
did you send me?
whatever there was in it.
Oh, there's 2
I
stacks
will
of
bring
efficiency
on.
modules down here now.
Well,
Well, okay
don't look a
then.
gift horse in the mouth. I'm actually about to start.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Just need that resource there.
Rocket pad. That's not any. Okay. Oh, I was misunderstanding what that. Stop opening the map, you doofus. Okay.
We're about to have actual research started here.
Yes, I know. I said
This
I
is
would.
actually exciting.
Yes, I know. I said I would go to bed once I found out the oil was good. But that priority changed. I now want this place to be in a state where those two can actually do something with it in my absence. Which, it's gonna be impossible since the drones are gonna kill themselves on the lightning storms, but well, hey, well, we can work that out later.
I did send down new ones.
I mean, it's fine. I haven't actually had them do anything. I might actually just pick up this, just pick up this RoboPort, and I'll just have them operate in different segments. Oh, now you want to connect there, huh? Good for you. You're not doing it. But I will purposely shove it down here just so you can't. There will be 2 different segments of them. You know, I think I'm more amazed at how the lightning is not setting the oil on fire.
No, I'm not. What if the planet doesn't have oil, oxygen?
That'd be a little concerning, considering considering you don't actually have to be wearing any armor, and thus your face would be exposed and you would suffocate and die.
What if we don't have a face? Like, we know nothing about the character. That's the biggest thing people don't realize. And it's like, okay, well, does the character need to breathe oxygen? Like, physically, think about this. I am on a planet with sulfur and literally fire. I have been walking through lava. I don't think I'm human.
Or maybe they just didn't think that far ahead in physics, because it would have just made the game impossible to play.
Like, does anyone understand what this here would mean? This is a death zone. If you walk through this, it will just outright kill you and you won't even fucking know about it. That's the level of shit. That's death. Yeah, that character can walk right through it. What is? Sulfur field. That there is just a full sulfur field. Exposed everything. I put pump jacks on top of it to use the sulfuric acid inside. Need to burn it, that's the thing. That is sulfur. Like sulfuric acid, it's all of it. Like the top layer is sulfur, and then if I remove those jacks, it's all sulfuric acid. They were pure, exposed, and venting. Why it's in reverse?
I suppose a box would have been a better choice in this immediate sense. I'm not moving that power line just for that. Screw that idea.
Currently, I can't get train, so we will go with the second option, which is robotics. All of that structure there.
Okay, there's a rocket to fire here. I can get the pieces for another one probably. Actually, I can just make the fuel, honestly, like really easily if I thought about it. It needs to be in an assembler though, yes? I think. If I can find it. Yes, it does. And it's made with light oil? Okay, take that one. I need water for that. Crap. Wait.
You require more water. I'm sorry. I just realized I could turn around and just bend that right through the back end. Well, shit.
You wouldn't even need to rely on the ice made from the scrap either if you just shot down ice from the ship as well.
The biggest problem is ice is a bit more on the slower side. I would say actually probably stay away from doing that because you could turn around and use thermal power up on the space station. Steam is actually an availability on the platforms.
Nope, not petroleum.
Wait, are we really? Oh no. Wait, really? So close. Please tell. Okay, it's got 100 belts. Oh, I hope. I so fucking hope. That's enough. I don't have belt production down here. Hey, Corix, how would you feel if I was like a slither away from making my own research? The kid turned around and said, fuck you, I need belts.
Why? Why? But
It's
why,
online.
Fenrir? But why?
I don't know why.
Ah, this is a really irritating spawn because the scrap is over there where there isn't space to build anything because of it.
I hold the first 4 vials.
Okay. I'm firing the first rocket just to get some of those platforms and inserters back onto my ship so it's not stranded there.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, we'll figure that out. It's a very strange thing to turn around and be able to say, yeah, so I'm making steel chests just because that's cheaper than making the iron ones. Doesn't that just sound backwards?
Nope.
Bye, Shadow. I don't know if I said that already, but bye, Shadow.
Ice. Wish us luck.
Ice. There's some gears. Not a lot of them, but there's some. There's some concrete. Okay. A second rocket is ready to launch. I don't have anything to use it with, but it's ready to launch.
99. That's awesome news, Bert.
How are you on power right now? You're fine. How are you out of carbon? How has this happened? It's not that. I've wired that to shut off. Whatever. It can make the fuel again. That's all that matters. I kind of still need it to still be in orbit because it's able to survive indefinitely.
And you could slowly transform your ship if you can do it.
That would be a complete pain right now.
I would recommend making a clone of your ship at least.
Yeah, sending a second one over here, that doesn't necessarily have the means of going back and forth, and just being a means of shooting down resources could be helpful, but I am not doing that right now. It took like 5 hours to get that one in a state where it could actually do something.
You know what's terrifying is that your next one will be 10 times quicker.
What was I doing again? Alright, refined concrete, which... Oh. Oh, fun. Alright. Fine.
I realize the single actually requires like a it chugs fucking copper air in.
Let's see, everything has efficiency I didn't shove any in the other machines when I was just literally freaking over there. I almost find myself wishing I could make the lightning strike more often, just to get more power out of it. Oh. Yeah, those efficiency modules, it went from like rapidly consuming the power, it's not really taking much out of it now. It's still losing it, but it's not losing much of it. There's a runner I didn't destroy. It's hard to see, to be fair.
I feel like we hook, line, sinker the fruit.
What? What?
Nothing.
There is nothing you can do to improve my eyesight. Not in this case.
Fucking finally. Okay, what's Omega doing?
Okay, we're getting
Bigger
yeah, we're making a
is-
recycler for the freaking gears because this is it's producing way more of them than I need, and I don't need any of them right now. If that sounds redundant, that's just that's exactly the situation that we're working with right now.
Help.
Help how? Help in what? Help in what sense?
So I told. I told it. Okay, it's receiving a load. I told the ship to go to Vulcanus because I've started producing my research. The Nexus ship wasn't moving.
Don't. Look, I know Nexus would probably just let it slide and fix it himself. I don't think you need to be basically the equivalent of running Nexus's car into a ditch while he's not here. Like, I feel like that's exists in the realm of not a good idea.
Yeah, it's best not to piss off the German wyvern. It's my thought.
Let's actually do this a little smarter. So, iron under, I'm gonna say 500 will do? Yeah, okay. So that will shut off and stop destroying gears if there's 500 iron in this box. It's a parking ditch. I'm just imagining someone screws up like drawing a parking lot and like the lines inside the ditch. So you have to park your car sideways, and I'm like, that's the only way it's legally parked.
I am so glad we have logistics here.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to turn
This is
into
exciting.
I need to turn this into something else because I need those badly. And I'm not crafting these by hand.
Hey, well done. You're nearly actually done your entire tech tree. As soon as you get the supercapacitor, you've actually unlocked your planet's research.
And we're just gonna cap that there. You know, in hindsight, I'm realizing I really did not need to do that. But whatever. This is all temporary until a better situation can be achieved.
Ah, that's right. Your planet gives the mech.
Oh, hi, Rowan.
Oh, this is exciting.
Now what do we got? Not a lot. I'll take it anyway.
This is exciting. We're going to have cliffside explosives soon.
Oh, I almost just ran through death. You know, I would actually have started trying assembling like some actual automation and logistics on these, so like when I got here, but that's not happening, and it's literally just because of this freaking gap here. The things I need are too far away, and I'm not making the logistics bots commit suicide to fix that.
The quips, that sounds like fun. Which I feel slightly sorry for my bots. They're
Yeah,
doing such a big laboring task, and I can't actually really do much about it.
Yeah, they're only operating in 1,000 degrees Celsius. It's fine.
And that's the minor part. Okay. So we have good news, and we have really bad news. Which one do you want first?
I can hang on. I can automate this by doing this.
Rude.
I don't know, Finner. Oh, right.
So good news is we can get cliff explosives. Bad news, I am out of titanium. And the amount I am producing is absolute crap.
No news is good news. Usually.
In this case, yes.
Oh, right. This needed... I thought I left them over there. Good thing I didn't. Would have made this kind of awkward. Also, I can use some of this concrete to just kind of speed things up, I guess. Kind of. That was 100 just gone through just like that.
Oh wow, no wonder they only produce 0.6. The new titanium was a bitch, but fuck.
Oh, it produces 10 at a time. Well, that changes some things. I thought this would be a way more painful process, which means the next step's going to be the more painful process. Scrap up
Just
passing
scrap-
spacecraft.
Yeah.
Oh, there might be some that have crashed here. Who knows? Oh, I physically cannot make that myself, huh? Okay. And just chuck that in here. Okay. Eight. Oh, goody. Okay, then. How
The
am I
question
gonna
is, do I
rely-
rush it, guys? Do I rush it and get it home? Actually, that is the better question. How is next ship going above?
How am I gonna reliably... Is all of that made in here?
Hmm?
I was afraid it was going to say that.
Are you learning that your system's a logistics nightmare?
Wait. Would you care to explain why you're not inserting that resource? As I try to shove a chemical plant into the concrete factory.
Where is the wyvern? The wyvern is currently AFK. Curiosity, what the fuck is... Are you kidding? Holy fuck.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this.
Fuck.
I've gotten things to what I think are a decent enough point. I need multiple of those machines that took the last hour to create even one of. So this is not getting to a point where this is going to actually do anything productive anytime soon. I'm going to just leave this here. There are construction
Before it finally
bots
talking out.
available on both islands, but they can't intersect.
Yeah,
So
I
you'll need
believe that.
So you'll need someone down here personally, because I was not going to make those bots fly through lightning to do their job.
I'll ask you. Do I force it and get whatever research I've got done back home, get the ability to blow up shit? Or do I hold out, wait till it's 1,000?
And wait for what?
So currently I have 719 vials.
Would destroying the cliffs be able to let you do this any faster?
It would allow for me to build a factory, allow for me to start automation,
Then,
like proper automation.
like, would it let, that's not what I asked. Would it let you do this any faster?
Faster, I'd be able to actually traverse some of the terrain. Right, that's been my biggest nightmare, is like, if you have a look, my base is jank as shit because it's all freaking trying to cater for different things while at the same time trying to give me titanium. I am physically, I am bricked. I need a certain research, which is the train yard, which is behind purple research. I need the elevated rails to be able to bridge a path from there to here. I could then easily get shit tons of resource. But the problem is I also need the tier 2 drills, tier 3 drills it is
Okay,
actually.
You're not. It's just going in circles trying to tell me this right now. Like, yeah.
I need a tier 3 drill. I can't mass produce because I've got a logistics problem in my base. AKA
Well,
I'm at a snail's
I guess you should just
pace
do
for
whatever interests you more.
Oh, the copper just died because there's too much.
Also, here's funny. So I'm awake during that like twilight point when there's like no one live. So I guess I'll just throw everyone
don't
over at
say
you.
that. Fuck, don't do that. I need to go too.
Then what am I supposed to do about this?
I don't know. Give me a moment. I might be able to give us somebody.
Oh, but
Because it's gotten to the point like I've actually had to find people that I could do stuff with.
you know what? Actually, I see someone. Well, I don't know how long he'll be going, but I need a target to go ahead and call this to it and go ahead and end this from going. So I'm throwing you guys at Dice Wolf.
Oh no, Akabob is actually live.
Yeah, you have your target. I have mine.
Playing Persona 5 Royal.
Well, that's an interesting thing, all right. But if I get that, yeah, I'd want to stay awake watching what they do with it. But I'm good. I will pass. Good thing I didn't need to be anywhere. I don't know how long I'll be asleep this time.
All the time.
Probably.
I just realized something. I forgot I had a big fucking problem in the base.
Good job, Finn.
I have no fucking belts.
Okay.
I have to quickly like turn all these belts into fucking undergrounds.
Well, I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, or night, whatever it happens to be, and I will see you next time. This somehow became 4 hours in the AP and 4 hours on this.
Welcome to an 8-hour stream by accident. Again.
And it's 8 a.m. I should not be here. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Here's the Discord server and other things if you're interested. I'm leaving. You take care. I'm passing out.